digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day.
Resubscription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe.
And good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. It is a Monopoly Monday, and good morning, and thank you, Chris and GFA, for your redeems. And GFA, thank you for the resub, mate. That is a free spin of the wheel. Hold on while I get that pulled up here. Starting a Monday off right, starting a week off right. All right, let's get that scene up. There it is. It's not framed very well. Let's okay, GFA. I'm not sure if you've done this before. Let's move that out of the way for just a second. Yes, spin you. Here we go. A big spin of the wheel. Where it stops, nobody knows. It could be a derp. It could be a stretch. It could be a hydrate. It could be 5 free cash. It could be a game key. And congratulations, it's a hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, that means I need a refill now. Thank you very much for the support, Mr. G-Man. Really, really appreciated. You rock. And I don't know if the server did it automatically, but it took about a week, but we're finally up to version 1.20.7 on Vintage Story. Was that something that you did manually, or did it just take that long to do the automatic update? Already a little bit toasty today. White car. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Alrighty. Yeah, it took about a week this time. Took about a week. But if you didn't intervene at all, it did do it automatically. It just took an unusually long time is all. All right, let's move our scene over to the game scene. And there it is. Yeah, so we're on version 1.20.7 stable, which is awesome. And connecting up, and good morning, Chris. All right. Let's turn the echo off. Sure, you guys just had a serious echo on that. Here it comes. There we go. Oh, my. Alrighty then. We are on December 3rd today. All is calm. Chris is here with us playing. I'm sure Bandit will be along. Diesel's kind of, sort of playing with us.
I've been in and out a little bit. I've been playing on mine a little bit too.
Ah, sweet. G-Man, we're still waiting on you to join us. You have been absent without leave. Oopsie. You're in the office too much, G-Man. Alright, looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 repairs. 6 repairs. That's about average, about 6 every use. 7.
I've got my first batch of leather going through. I'm just looking forward to getting backpacks upgraded on my game.
Oh, great.
I'm just on the basket still.
Yeah, but you're making progress. That's a good thing.
It's getting there.
Now, G-Man, I know you're the boss and the owner, so I know you can take time off if you want to. If you really wanted to come play with us. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You'd rather play Minecraft than Vintage Story, right? Alright, I think that's all the repairs knocked out. And we have 43 refractory bricks. We've got some of those. We've got some of those. So let's replace the grating first. Yep, that'll be good. Then replace that one. And replace the one over the door. Ah. That's all right, we'll grab that one. Go. And we'll do the same thing here. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we have a... Oh, because of the bricks down there, never mind. There we go. Now that pink should disappear. Nope. Oh, that's not a grating. Oh, great. Now I did it. I don't know how I got out of that. That's a regular. There we go. One blocks are missing or wrong. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5, 6 gratings. One, two. Oh, right there. Boom. She is complete. Okay, we are 4 bricks, 4 ingots shy of a picnic. There's a music track I haven't heard in this game in a while. Hold on. Where's this music coming from? I don't have any music players going.
You have no need for a beehive at this point, do you?
No.
Okay. I finally found one.
Mark it,
Okay.
just in case, because we can collect from them. We just can't rebuild them. Where the heck was that music coming from?
I'm sure that's what I heard before when I was thinking I found one. So this time I heard it. I stopped and just started clearing the tree out until I found it.
Yep, the buzzing.
Yep. It's just quiet. You can barely hear it.
Yep. You gotta be standing almost underneath it or right next to it.
Yep.
Alright, I am gonna bloom up 4 more iron. Or heat up 4 more iron blooms. So that we can get a full 16. Oh, don't stop now. Are you kidding me? It literally stopped. It was just cranking just a second ago.
I was just thinking tonight we needed to expand our wind.
Well, it doesn't matter how many windmills we have if the wind stops, like now.
But if it's weak,
It's not weak, it just stopped.
it's not even going at all. Okay.
Yeah. Funny thing about windmills, they don't make wind.
Nope. If you have some though, if you got more windmills, it'll run it. But if you got nothing, it's not
Right.
doing any good.
Rough.
Yep, they hear sounds in the hotel and they start barking.
Wow, that was a waste of 6 charcoal, because they were just going like gangbusters a second ago. Rift activity is high. Alright, guess we do it the old-fashioned way.
Just hammer them out by hand.
Yep,
Okay. Have you got a hammer?
I do now.
Okay.
Oh, Rifter, here. Oh, I wonder if he liked that.
Actually, if you want to hammer those out, I'll take care of the baddies that are coming during it. Being nighttime, we need someone on defense.
Okay, well, they're over here. Oh, look at him standing on the bloom. Get out of there. Get out of there. Comes another one. Sheesh, I tell ya. What? It's plenty hot enough. Hello? Get off of me. Damn it. Ah. Too late. That one's ruined. Alright, we're putting
Got
these
too many
back.
attacking at once.
Yeah, we're putting these back. You can't hammer these. I think that one's ruined. It cleaved off regular metal. Alright, let's put this up. kind of weapon are you using?
It is iron.
There might be a meteoric iron or steel falcon somewhere that kill in 1 or 2 hits. Oh,
Okay.
attack of the chat bots. Just do a quick report on this guy. Alright, he's toast. He's gone. Alright, so good way this works, Chris, just as a tandem player situation. If one is down on the anvil or cooking or something like that, and the high activity of rift activity happens,
Yep.
they almost always spawn right up here where this guy's at. They'll also come to the person that's up here rather than the person down on the anvils
Gotcha.
or the kitchen. They trek to the nearest nearby.
That's closest. Okay.
Yeah. I don't see any more at the moment. I hear them. Oh, there's probably one inside the bedroom or living quarters. Oh,
Not one in here.
okay. Looks like there's a rift just outside the west wall. The snow is kind of pink, but I can't actually see the rift. That might actually be a torch too, lighting that up. There it is. It's right outside the front door. Huh. Oh, that sucks. Too bad you can't go out and destroy a rift.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Like an extra bonus, like if you had a high tier weapon or something. And you had to like destroy it before it sucked you in. Alright, while we're waiting. I think I'm gonna go refresh my coffee since I used it for my hydrate this morning. and I'll be right back.
Wind is at like 16% and it's not moving anything.
Man, that is some good AI right there. I could be sitting here staring at the walls for 5 minutes, and then as soon as I decide to get up and get coffee, they show up. That's funny. Of course, they're dropping from right up here. Little buggers. That's some serious timing, boy. That AI just read my mind.
I think something's up with our gear setup. We're like 16% on wind and it's not moving anything. With it all disengaged.
Hello, Diesel. Everything's disengaged. 16% may not be enough to move.
Just the gears?
Yeah. 10% is like bare minimum. The gears are moving, but they're moving really slow, 16%. But that 16% could also be a delayed metric. That 16% may have come and gone as a gust of wind, light breeze. Let me go check the, oh, hello. Oh, hi guys, welcome to the party. You're in the wrong room. Oh, look at boat horns. Buggers. I'm sorry, you're dead already. No shot for you. No shot for you. Ha. You were in... Of course they were in the distillery. In the speakeasy, in the hooch room. That's right, hang out. But funny thing is, they're not in any one of the 3 cellars. And a temporal storm
approaching.
Yep. So of course we have our rift attack. Yep, rift activities dropped to medium. The rift outside the front door is gone. Alright, so slow start to the morning. You don't get to really start anything until the activity's done with. I'm gonna go take a look downstairs, see what the farms are looking like.
Cabbage was getting close. I watered it not
Down-
too long ago.
Downstairs or
Downstairs. I watered outside and downstairs.
okay? How was the greenhouse doing? I know it was struggling.
I think it was doing all right. I'll go look at it again. I saw your fire going in there.
Yes. So we're using brown coal for the fire because it goes for so long. That should help keep the temperature just high enough because we only get a 5-degree.
About 0.
Okay, that's good. That's 5 degrees above the -5. But that's why damaged.
-9 is what I've got in here right now.
Are any of the crops damaged?
They're not damaged.
Good. Let's keep that fire burning.
They're at stage 5 out of 12. Growth speed's about 100%, and moisture is about 80%.
Okay.
Got 44 left in on your fuel.
All right,
so
that's
it doesn't
good.
actually give you the temperature while you're in the greenhouse, does it?
Yeah, if
So
you
I'm -9 outside.
yeah, but if you point at the ground, it'll say +5.
Yep.
Right, and the fire pit is adding to that, even though it won't show it.
Okay.
Which is why, because the crop in there, which is cabbage, right? It's only good. It can only handle. What can it handle?
-5.
Right.
-5 to 35.
So right now it's at -4, and that's why we have the fire going to add that extra few degrees.
Okay.
I missed the grass. Thank you. That's actually a weed, or a shriveled vine. Thanks, Diesel. Yeah, the pumpkin vines actually have shriveled vines that turn into... they should turn into compost. No, they need to be drowned. 100%. 100% drowned. This needs to be boggy marshland. TMI, Diesel. You know what? Now I can't unsee that. Thanks. That was a TMI.
I did get a pumpkin off one of the crops.
Oh, excellent. And they are flowering as well. One is at stage 7. 2 are at stage 7 of 8. 3 are at stage 7 of 8. 4. And 2 are at 6. 3 are at 6. 3, 6, and 4, 8, 7s. So they're doing really well underground here, which is great through the winter. All right, be on the watch for that temporal storm thing.
So how many berries does it take to fill up a barrel?
Of wine?
Yep.
Stack of 64 is 20 liters, so it takes 4.5.
Okay.
4.5 stacks, so...
Okay. Just so I got an idea when I start doing it.
Yep, 64 times 4 plus a 32. Because it's 10 liters of juice per 32 berries.
Okay.
Even the sunflower at stage 10 and 11 of 12. I couldn't see any wind blowing the crop, so there's like 0%.
Yeah, there's nothing when I went back up there.
Oh, don't forget to eat. As a temporal storm's approaching, make sure you're topped up. Thank you, Diesel. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go to the fresh food in the kitchen. Meow. Alright, that'll work. That's fresh for 2 days. We'll put that back. Oh, how long is a crock good for? Crock's good for 86 days. Two more days. Chris, are you topped up on food, on nutrition?
I can really quick. I'm down here.
Thanks, mate. Chris has done most of the work on it.
I don't know. I've been playing, but I haven't done a ton. Half the time I get distracted and don't know what I'm doing.
No worries, G-Man. Welcome back. Oh my god, we ran out of room for green gears. How about that? Flux gap connector. You know what? We're almost close enough to get a night vision goggle. Very close.
Boards?
I just used up the few that were in there. They were mismatched, so they were allowed.
More if you need them. I'm making more.
Okay. By all means, use the redwood if you don't want to use firewood.
Okay.
Because I've got tons of plank. I mean, I'm so overstocked with planks of redwood. There's almost no reason why not to make boards out of them. I'm gonna put the bandages in the golden chest up in the tailor shop.
Okay.
So that it's just crafting supplies in the other chest.
Wind's blowing good now.
Is it? Figures.
Yep.
Because that temporal storm's just about imminent. That's stupid. Put a tablecloth on a table and stuff sits underneath it instead of on top of it. Ah, no, bandits on heaps. She's like the cook farmer. The farmer cook.
Okay, storm's coming.
Yep, now it's imminent. Run away, run away. Thank you. All right, this is a good time to have a little bit of a break. In the next update for Spectre, we bring back the notice X minute before ads start. Oh my goodness, that sounds awesome. I hope it's way better than Twitch. Well, it can't be better than Twitch. It's based on the Twitch API, yeah? Can it be better than Twitch itself? Yeah. Yeah, so like when my stream starts, you know, I've got a 5-minute lead in because Twitch is gonna, I have Twitch to run the pre-roll ads, you know, for 3 minutes at the beginning. And it takes 3 minutes for the Twitch API to think about it. Then it starts the 3-minute ads. And that comes out to almost 6 minutes every time. So now I have to change my Twitch lead-in time, or I mean my stream lead-in time to six minutes, or I have to manually run pre-roll ads, which it doesn't always let me do. The button's there, but the button is ghosted for all but like 1.7 seconds. So that's pretty messed up. I mean, yeah, so it's not going to be, it's not your fault. I mean, it's only as good as the weakest link. The weakest link in this case is Twitch. Or at least their API. Somebody could fix that. Somebody could. They could have fixed that over the last couple years, because it's not changed in the last couple years. So, you know, we do what we can. Well, right now I'm taking a look at in my Twitch Stream Manager, and I've got a 3-second buffer size from Twitch Latency to broadcaster is 3 seconds. I've only got 7 skipped frames in the past hour, which that's not horrible at all. But see, now it's bumped up to 5 seconds. So, you know, it's all Twitch. All Twitch. Now, if I refresh the stream manager, it went up to a 5-second buffer, and now I'm down to a 2-second buffer. And latency to the broadcaster is 3.5 seconds. So that's just between me as the streamer and Twitch servers. Twitch is too heavily focused on their ads. I mean, because I don't know what the Twitch developers do other than screwing with ads, because they're not doing anything else. They don't work on the Twitch API. And I'm sure over at Amazon, you know, the way Bezos has got it going, I bet you the developers are wearing probably 10 different hats. And they're trying to self-manage what they're going to put their priority on, you know? And they're underpaid. You need to get yourself a lunch. G-Man, have you seen that Astro Medica in your Steam? Yeah, kind of like a cross between Astro Colony and Planet Crafter. Maybe a little bit of Stationeers. I mean, it looks fun. Hey, Chris, is my knife sharp? It must be.
Yep, I think it works.
Aw, those drifters love you. I need to make a new one. Might need to go over my equipment here. You know what? I'm gonna use a prospector pick. I do need to hunt down chromium and maybe get lucky and find black coal. Elk's pickaxe, axe. So I might need to make myself another axe and another knife. No worries, G-Man. Thanks.
You want me to make them for you? I need to make a few things too.
If you're gonna be at it, sure.
You just want them out of steel?
Yeah. One axe, one knife.
Okay, I need to make a knife too.
Steel is a wonderful
Maybe a
thing.
flint one to get through.
I mean, lately we're hacking away at so many drifters trying to collect loot from them, you know?
Yep.
Might as well have something
Yep,
that
I need a
lasts a
knife.
while.
Yeah, I need a knife and shears.
I've still got a meteoric iron shears. I'm going to use that one up before I make a steel one.
Should I just stick the different swords I have in the box there and let people use them up? I've got like a collection.
Sure you can. In the
I've
or
got one,
uh,
2, 3. I've got a meteoric iron, a tin bronze, and iron one I'm using right now.
and they're not just the head, they're the whole tool, right?
The meteoric is the head. The tin bronze, I think, is the whole thing. And then
Yep.
the one I'm using, the iron one, is the whole thing.
Yeah, what I think I'd do is put the full tools on the tool rack on the wall, and then put the heads in the chest.
Okay.
Well, we got a couple of flax out of them. All right, clear on the ground floor. Clear on the second floor. Yep, we're all good inside.
I like that one.
Yeah. Nothing left over to fight. I'm gonna check the distillery. Oh, few in the distillery. Just a spider. Oh, and an ad break. What timing? As usual. We've got red wine, fresh for 6.3 years. All right, we don't need to turn it into brandy. All right, let's have a bit of hooch. Rocket's gonna have some hooch. All right, that gave me a fruit, a boost on fruit, which I expected. And grain for some reason. No, just fruit. I'm feeling a bit woozy. A bit tipsy. Oh, getting a little blurry-eyed too. Let's have a little more. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Rocket's feeling good. No, can't even walk up the stairs straight. Oh, yeah, everything's wee. Oh, even the walls are bent. This is good stuff. Welcome back, everybody. I just had myself a bit of the hooch from the distillery, which is why I'm getting blurry eyes and swaying, and the walls are moving, and yeah, good stuff. All right, we're sobered up. Almost. That was fun. All right, we got a little wind. What is the time? It is 22:30 on December 4th. December 5th at 22:30. And 8 will make it 6:30. 2:30 and the 5th. 6th at 6:30 in the morning. Bet we can't set a timer that sounds an alarm throughout the game.
That'd be nice.
There might be a mechanic for that. I wonder what an NPC guide stick is. Ticker block. Thank you. Wonder if the ticker block will do it. Conditional logic block. Command block, conditional logic block, and a ticker block. All right, I'll have to read up on those. Chris, what did you toss me by chance?
A knife and an axe head.
Oh,
Or,
yep,
sorry,
thank
knife
you.
and an axe.
Yep, got it, okay. Whew. That was a close one. I was in creative mode, but I did get them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, sorry. I was just looking up some blocks to see if we can create a timer for the furnace. All right, I'm going to go to the wiki.
I'll have to
And-
start asking before I before I toss you stuff. Make sure you're not being creative.
Yeah, just to be careful. Ticker block. Ticker block. Command block. Okay, command block. Ticker block, command block. Ticker block. See server block ticking for an idea of what ticks are. By default, the server randomly ticks blocks throughout the world every 300 milliseconds. Oh, tick blocks are only for soil, wild crops, and lava. Okay, never mind, that's not it. Conditional logic block and test for entities. All right. Conditional block can only test for entities. Here's a player name or one of the following players or entities within 3 blocks. Only if the player is standing within 3 blocks of the conditional block. Alright, that's not going to help. Alright, multiplayer commands, land, group, waypoint, build, emote, PM, help, give, block, give item, game mode. Time, weather. No, I don't see a command for starting a timer. Dang it.
I just cleared out a bunch of our copper from the mine down underneath the base, and we
Yeah.
have huge amounts of quartz, medium amounts of native silver and quartz, and trace amounts of copper still.
Okay.
So there's some
Silver.
other good stuff in the area.
Yeah, silver wouldn't be bad to catch up on. Ouch. All right, our next temporal storm is in 9.45 days. How about that? And for our convenience, I can start that storm now if I wanted to. So that way we can get it to either coincide with a ad break or if we need to get something done and it's like 3 days away or 2 days away, which may not be enough time, we'd be in the middle of doing some sort of operation. We can literally start the storm now so that we can do the operation right after the storm. Okay, right, so I'm gonna bring some charcoal out to the steel. And then I'm going to get packed up and get ready to go on an adventure for chromium and black coal. Oh, I should probably put the tuning fork back on the wall. You know what? If the weather gets cold enough that it stops the growth of berry bushes, it should at least stop the expiration or the you know what I'm talking about, where the berries oh dang, guess what? The berries stop growing down here in the underground berry farm. -3. It's not far enough underground. I thought we were far enough underground to prevent... It's down to -3. It has to be 0, doesn't it?
was a 0. Well, yeah, if it's a -3, it's no good.
No. Zero isn't down until down at 60. And we were down at 50, and it's 0 down here. It's 1 degrees down here. Why did we bring it back up?
Because it wouldn't allow the berry bushes to progress that far underground.
Oh, elevation, that's right.
You had to have a higher elevation to actually get growth.
Right.
Far below sea level.
That's why we came up to 80. Now we're temperature restricted. All right, so I guess December and January, possibly February. All right, so 2 months. Well, 2 months is better than 4 being out of commission. I don't want to make a whole bunch of 7x7 rooms just for berry bushes. That would be a crazy
It's
amount.
not going to do anything.
Right. Well, the 7x7 is greenhouse size. Right now they're in a 14x14.
Gotcha. You could do we could do a 7x7 for each berry type and just have one.
Yeah, but that's
A little bit of the supply coming.
such a small amount though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it would be enough to survive on berry stuff in the winter. Not enough to really do like compost and all that stuff, but it'd be enough to keep your food supplied, keep a balanced diet going.
True.
Well, you want to come here, I can tell you that.
Okay, hang on. Let me just clean up this spider.
I'm gonna make your day.
BP. Johnny Quest. Chris. 000 328. Quartz.
Oh, sorry. That way.
Quartz.
Look up.
Quartz and basil. Fire clay. What? Wait. Granite. Quartz.
You probably got coal above it.
Quartz and basalt.
This is our old copper mine under the base.
No way. But this is basalt, not coal.
Well, there's probably coal above it.
Oh, well, there's only 2 blocks.
Oh, that's it?
That's it. 3 blocks. Oh, that's just wrong. Oh, wait a minute. There's one down below. 4 whole blocks.
That's black coal
Where?
above it.
I'll be damned. We're not below our base.
Yes, we are. The copper mine was right.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're west of the copper mine, which is west of the base.
Copper mine's right here.
The old base. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking the base we were on.
No.
Well, okay then. But again, that's still only 4 blocks. There's some more.
There might be more in there.
Yeah, there's some more black coal. Let's see where that goes to. Oh boy, it's randomly scattered.
I saw that and I'm like, you're gonna want to see this.
What made you come look out here?
I needed copper just to fill our chest back up again.
Oh,
And then as I started mining for copper, I found other stuff that just kind of kept me going.
right. So the copper near our new base wasn't good enough. You had to come to the old base.
Well, I just figured that's one we've already started on. So I'd go back and kind of clear it out before I go somewhere else.
I gotcha. Well, that was good thinking because, wow. Well, this black coal doesn't look like a huge deposit either. This is very random-ish. I mean, it is good to have the black coal, but it's not your traditional mine. Oh my gosh, look how it's scattered around. Can you see this? It's not even in layers. Interesting. All right, let's just see what's out one wall. All right, it very definitely has edges to it. That's awesome. That's twice you have been so lucky as to find massively valuable deposits of something we needed. It's like, I don't know, an intuition? Yeah, it's very oddly shaped.
I'll be back up there in a few minutes. I'm just
No
clearing out
worries.
inventory.
Yep, no worries. Ouch. Who is that? Oh, hello. Welcome to the party. Here's your sharp sword. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to hand that to you. Huh?
You left us, huh?
I left you. What do you
Says
mean?
you've left the game.
Oh, I just got disconnected. Alright, so you got that message before I did. Connection closed unexpectedly. A connection attempt failed because the connected party did not properly respond after a period of time. Connected host has failed to respond. Alright, so that's a server. You're gonna likely disconnect too.
Okay.
I wonder if G-Man's watching the server status. Alright, let's see how much of it remembered what I was doing. Okay, not bad. Not bad, only a few blocks. This cannot be the reward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of fire clay. And no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It said it's supposed to be larger deposits of fire clay under the black hole. Doesn't mean it's going to be every time, but in general it should be.
Yeah, this is 8 clay and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 black coal. I don't consider that a large
No.
deposit. Let's see what's hiding above. I wonder if this is in pillar form as opposed to layer form that we find normal deposits. Tina, what are you doing out there?
So we've got quartz. Pull back up. Quartz, very large amounts. Bituminous coal, medium amounts. Native silver and quartz, trace amounts, and borax, trace amounts.
And it doesn't even mention the black coal or the fire clay.
It does mention the black coal, the bituminous coal.
Okay,
It doesn't mention the fire clay.
that's interesting. So we can't even hunt for fire clay.
Nope.
All right, this is the entirety of this deposit. I've excavated above, below, and both sides. Sorry. Watch out for falling rocks.
Nope, I'm out of help. That's okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's it. That is shameful.
I don't like this basalt. You can't see what there is in it. It's hard to see where you're looking at.
Yep, coloration is all wrong. Definitely.
Maybe if I turn off the light right above my computer, it'll help.
Maybe? But no, I run into the same problem. I mean, there's like six or eight shades of gray up to black. I mean, that covers just about anything, you know? Well, you know what? It's a huge find. So that's very much good on you. It's a shame that the game gave such a small chunk of it. But I'm curious about something. I've removed the black coal. Let's see what the prospector pick says now. Right about here. Quartz. Still bituminous coal. Alright, let's see which side that's on. That side or... this side. Nope, it's actually on the other side. So there's still more over here somewhere, small amounts. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back. Map. 141.
I found more.
Okay, excellent. Yep, that was the direction I was detecting it. Alright, I gotta go eat. Do you need food? Do you need me to bring some food?
Yeah, if you could bring me something, it'd be great.
Yep. Be right back. See what kind of yummies we got.
We need to start stocking up on food again. I know we got all this stuff, we just need to cook some stuff.
Yeah. Black coal.
Half the time just finding the stuff is just luck stumbling across it.
Yeah. You know what? All we got out of that deposit was 31 fire clay and 11 black coal. Can you believe that? All right, we have got some honey-topped red meat. Woohoo! All right, first I am going to dispose of that was actually not too bad of a portion. Yep, that does give grain and fruit. Anyway, yes, I did. There we go. All right, hang on, here you go.
Thank you.
Help yourself to a serving. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not on the right thing. There we go.
Yep, there you go.
I was trying to pick it up with the salt stone.
It doesn't work so good, eh?
Okay, I'm good. You want the bowl
All right.
back? You want me to hold on to it?
No, hey, keep the bowl because the serving is good for 5 days, so make sure after you eat that one, you grab another one.
Okay.
And then the crock should be empty after you grab that serving out of it. It's only 0.7. Did you already get it?
I ate a bowl worth.
Yep, so grab another bowl full. Keep in your inventory, which will stay fresh for 5 days. There should be 0.7 servings in there. There you go.
Okay.
Awesome. $97.15. This is a little better. It's more better on the coal end of the spectrum than it is on the fire clay. But we did need a lot more black coal.
Doesn't look like there's any more behind us.
Okay. Oh. Should have made some steps there. Yeah, I can't see any more propagating upwards or outwards any.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get my prospector's pick. And as soon as you finish up on the black coal, take some more samples. Huge amounts of silver. Or quartz, sorry. Trace amounts of silver. Yep.
Nothing down this way.
Alright. And native silver and quartz trace amounts.
Yep, that's all I'm getting.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so it'll be worth mining out the quartz just for the trace amounts of silver.
Yep. Are you going back to base or are you staying?
I've got room in my backpack.
Okay.
But I can
You want me
stay
to
a
throw
while.
stuff or are you staying? Okay, I gotcha. That's why I was asking if you're gonna go. I was gonna throw you stuff and fill you up.
Oh, I can do that. I'll be messenger boy. Throw it at me.
I got one slot, then I'll go back and empty out.
Don't be bashful. Just throw it at me, at the messenger boy.
Oh, I don't mind. If you want to stay in mine, I don't mind doing it.
I only takes a couple seconds.
What do you want? Firefly first?
Everything you want to get rid of, except your trash.
Let's try not to do that. Oh, I know what I was doing wrong. I gotta look up more. There we go.
It's like your guy's throwing up. Coming from right out underneath your mouth.
I think that's about it.
Wow, teeny tiny olivine crystal. Thank you.
I've had that for a while. Just never got rid of it. I don't know why.
It's like finding a little tiny jewel in a haystack. That's funny. Definitely needed that saltpeter also. That's a good one.
I've got a lot of places for saltpeter marked, I think, too.
Oh, awesome. That'll work. Well, there was third.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that was 31 coal out of that particular spot.
Okay.
What were we gonna say?
Do we want to keep some of the stone for some of the stuff now that we can do mortar? Do we want to have stuff we can put back together, blocks if we need to?
Let me see how much we got
That's not really
stashed.
smart to do.
Let me see what we got stashed away real quick.
Like for instance, do we want to have like a crate of granite rock so we can make granite blocks if we need to, or is it better to go just mine full blocks?
Well, I've got 1,024 basalt stones, 1,024 granite stones, another 1,024 granite stones, another 824 basalt stones, 1,228 andesite stones, 1,224 peridotite stones, and 1,280 conglomerate stones. Plus, in the chest we have obsidian, bauxite stones. I reckon we're good. Don't feel bad about throwing anything away right now. We're pretty stocked. Yeah, it's amazing how fast that stuff can build up, you know, as you're mining. Because, you know, you're always searching. Uh-oh, what is that? What's golden down there? A bracelet. I wonder if Bandit threw away a bracelet she didn't like.
No, that's a bookshelf that I made wrong.
Oh, made it wrong.
I made a bookshelf without a shelf in the middle, and I wanted one with a shelf in the middle.
Oh, right, because then it'll only fit one row of books and that's it. Yep.
Yep, I learned the hard way. And it was just board, so I didn't care.
No worries. Well, you know, even mistakes are useful. Zoop, zoop. That was good timing on the saltpeter find too. We needed a little bit more for fertilizing.
Okay. I can go get more of that. I've got plenty of spots marked.
I actually do too, but how lazy am I? Thinking. Are you carrying around an oil lamp by chance?
I have one. I haven't acquired an extra one, if that's what you're asking.
No. I'm just thinking you could probably replace that with a lantern.
Okay.
And have maybe a gold or silver lining. See, I just kind of put the oil lamp down because the lantern lights up so much more room. You can hang it on a wall like an oil lamp. It doesn't weigh any more than an oil lamp. It works underwater really well. I was just thinking, you know, we're at that stage we don't have to carry around oil lamps. Torches, yeah, to relight fires and stuff like that, right? But, you know, oil lamps are like, since we got into the lantern age. And I was just thinking about that the other night. I was thinking, like, why am I still carrying an oil lamp with, like, a 10 or 12 light radius when we have lanterns?
Yep.
Poor bandit's probably trying to survive on an oil lamp also, you know?
You may still have a torch, you never know.
Well, I definitely have a torch. Like I say, I'm gonna light fires with that, campfires and stuff, so... I'll always carry one of those around. And, not in the offhand, though. Just in inventory. Alright, so... I guess the andesite idea didn't pay off as much because there's really nothing on the map that suggests that coal or clay should even be there. That's what's kind of crazy.
The coal was reading there, but the clay does not show.
Yeah, but what I mean as far as the strata, the rock layer, I mean, for one thing, it's just below the surface. There's no andesite. I guess the basalt was the giveaway, because I think that was one of the strata rocks. Actually, granite was also one of them also. So there's real no clue to tip us off where to find that kind of stuff. That was just, you know what, that's your luck. That was just damn pure luck. And you're like drawn, luck is like drawn to you. That's crazy.
There we go, I found the silver.
Oh, nice. Oh, we got ads too. All right, if you need to take a break for anything and chat is taking a break, we're going to hydrate and bio break and stretch, and then we'll be right back. I'll just join you, your character, when I get back. Okie doke, I'm back. And let's see if we can't find Chris. There we go. Yeah, your backpack's full.
Yep. For a second.
Bountiful chunk of native silver in quartz. Nice. So it might even also be hidden in the basalt quartz.
Yes, it is.
Ouch. Stop that. Oops.
I'm gonna have to leave for a minute and go back to base.
Alright, no worries.
My gear's down to like 5%.
Yep.
Well, I got 14 chunks of the silver,
Sweet.
medium chunks. And I know there's a bit there still, I could see it.
Yep. Was there a visual cue that was tipping you off, or not so much, just hovering over the block?
No, when you see one, I'll let you know.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, the quartz has
There it
like
is,
a
yep, right there.
gray, shadowy background.
Well, you got like chunks of silver in it.
Yeah.
That's one at the top, right there.
Yeah. Two at the bottom here. Yeah.
I just think it's funny in this game. Chalk is hard to find. In my game, that's like all I can find.
I know, right? I think I do have a chalk mine marked. Do you want one?
Okay. No, I've got some,
Oh, okay.
but it's just rare in this game.
Yeah.
Where mine, it's everywhere.
Yeah. all about that randomness during world generation.
Yep.
What's the climate where you spawned at? Is it summer climate or winter?
It's winter right now, but it's probably comparable to where our base is.
Ah, okay. Quite a bit north then. Three medium and 14 bountiful chunks of native silver. That's not bad. "17 bountiful chunks. 18. It's interesting that the silver is not showing up in the basalt, just in the quartz and granite.
I've seen it in the basalt.
Oh, did you?
Hmm. Do you need anything before I come that way?
No, I'm good. Watch your step, Rocket. I hear water running. Found some more copper.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to see it on the ceiling.
Yeah. You gotta almost purposely be looking up to get the right light angle on it.
Yep.
I'm still showing their silver in these parts. I haven't run into any in a little bit, but
Still occasionally finding some.
oh, yep, here we go. Yep. Yep, I just found 4 blocks of them, 5 blocks of them. Oh, I'm leaving litter behind. I must be full.
We're gonna have no shortage of quartz now.
Boy, you ain't kidding. Crap ton of it. That's right, it goes faster when you're making glass.
Yep.
So, you know, for whatever we want glass for. Yeah, we'll be going through the quartz kind of quick. Wow, still showing trace amounts.
I'm sure there is. We still got areas we haven't touched.
Yep, I gotta recharge my gear.
Okay. How much room you got?
Zero,
Your
yeah.
fault.
I'm leaving a little quartz poop behind. Wow. All right, hammer time. Let's see what we produced. All right, copper first. And silver.
You want a few more to break up while you're at it?
If you're coming up this way. All right, so we went from what, 47 silver. We've now
Already
got,
broke up a few in there.
yep. So 102 stacks, 128 plus 88 more. Oh, hold on. Not done yet. 3 stacks of 128. That's a good haul. That ain't nothing to shake a stick at. Oh, what is today? October 6th, or December 6th. Yep. Did you just go out to the steel mill?
No, I didn't go there.
Alright, I'll refill the charcoal on that. A little late, but not too much. It is 15 hours, so 24 is December 7th, and 8 is 23:15. Oops. That's a mistake. Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh yeah, I need to get the pickled cabbage going. All right, where are we gonna do that at? Let's see, we got the Taylor up there. Kitchen, distillery, 3 cellars. I suppose we could do a few barrels of pickled cabbage in the distillery. Actually, you know what? All we're doing is using the walls of the cellar. Middle of the floor is pretty much unused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a 3x3 right in the middle. We could do that. Or, better yet, since we already have curing bushmeat, we can use these barrels right here for pickled veg as well. Everybody's familiar with that. The salt's right there, the halight's right there. Let's do that. Do you have any spare barrels hiding? Alright. Cabbage. Let's you spell it right. So that is 1 liter of brine and a cabbage. So 50 and 50. Brine is water plus salt equals 2. Oh, 2 liters of water. Brine. So 50 liters of water, 25 salt, 50 liters of brine, and 50 cabbage. Okie doke. All right, 50 liters of brine. Wait.
I'm sure I could find more in there. I got another 13 chunks.
Really? What's your prospector pick say?
I don't know. I died.
Oh
I
no.
can take a look, but
All right, we got some
I keep
pickled.
finding it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still finding it, so I know there's still more in
scattered.
there.
Yeah, scattered around in there. For sure. All right, while you're doing that, I've got the pickled cabbage going.
That's
And-
another 40 pieces.
Nice. Well, we like that.
Should be good for a little bit.
I reckon you're right. Spelt is on stage 7 and 8 of 9. Sunflowers are on stage 10 and 11 of 12. Cabbages are ripe with only a few on 11. Couple on 11. Parsnips are on 7 of 8. Pumpkins are on 7 of 8.
Do you want me to grind down some more quartz and put it out in the
Sure.
steel making box?
Yeah.
Is that where you want it, or do you want it in with the quartz box?
If there's room in the quartz box, might as well just keep it together.
Okay. Hey, we got wind now, it looks like.
Yeah, I actually see the crops moving.
Oh. This isn't where I need to put it.
Careful.
The corn isn't going to do too good for it.
No.
I've done that so many times.
That's why I just put it, anything I need ground, I just put it up in the chest instead of in the quern.
Well, it's a pulverizer, not the corn.
Oh, the pulverizer? Yep.
Yeah. I put it in the wrong one many times.
Yeah.
Do you think it would work better to put the hopper facing right into the pulverizer and then come out with an elbow into a chest? Or put the hopper straight out of the pulverizer into a chest?
On the output side, you mean?
Yep.
I don't think it can feed directly outward. I think there's got to be gravity involved. You can test it, but I think I might have, I just don't. Yeah, it's gravity, because the only way to alleviate the or simplify the solution we've got going now is to raise the pulverizer up 1 block or even 2 blocks in order to get the chest at ground level, or you know, at least minimum 1 more block up from it. You know what I'm saying? Because its chest is like 2 blocks in the ground, isn't it?
Yeah, it won't let you face it in like I was hoping.
Right. But we can take a look at raising it up. Do I have the gear running directly off of the large gear?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So...
It's not a big deal. I just figured I'd see if we could fix it.
It can still be raised up. No, ceiling, it's got to have clearance. It's only 1 block below the ceiling, but the pulverizers, if you turn them on, it is, those pulverizers raise up into the 1 block empty space. Hold on, have you got some dirt, packed dirt in there?
I don't.
Let me try something. I want to see if 1 block above it. Oh, all right. It can go up 1 block, but that's it. And still operate. Is it just, is it too hard to aim at the chest underneath?
No, it just kind of sits there. That's all I was looking at. I'll throw a stack in so you can see. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen it. I was just trying to figure out how we get more of them to go in like it's supposed to.
Oh, you mean how some float on the top? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to get rid of that. The only way, there is one way. Yeah, there is one way. I know how we can do that. Hang on, bear with me. That should do it. So that should do it, because they temporarily sit on the top. I'll tell you why. Because it's always looking at the, if you click on the hopper, it's always filling the first block. Oh, there he goes. He got killed by a drifter and got kicked out. There he goes. All better? Are you back?
Oh, let me unmute. That helps.
Oh, yeah, it
I got
does.
booted out of Discord for some reason.
Just as you got killed by a drifter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you'll notice now, when you click on the hopper, it's only got 4 slots in the hopper. But because the pulverizer is going so fast, it's kicking out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at a time. Interestingly enough, the first slot, even if there's 2 crushed somethings in the first slot, the next 2 or 3 will sit on top of the hopper until that first slot clears. It doesn't automatically fall into the second or third or fourth slot. It'll only do that if the first slot is full. But the first slot gets emptied almost immediately into the chest. So what happens is there's that slight delay where some crushed quartz can't go into the hopper because that slot's got 2 in it, and it hesitates for that split second, but eventually it goes in. Whereas before with the posts, it was leaving just enough room for it to sit on the edge of the hopper and not actually go in. So now that there's a full block there, even though you'll see them on top of the hopper momentarily, they all eventually go in. Yep.
Okay.
It's only a matter of a split second now.
Okay.
That thing's going crazy. That's the way it should be, though. Yeah, that's a lot of quartz. Oh my goodness.
There's still a lot more there.
I know, right?
We've got quartz everywhere. Well, we'll see how long it is until I find fire clay again.
Well, let's see how we're doing.
Stumble across it.
I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, there's 836 in there.
Okay.
That's not a small supply. It just depends on how much fire brick we have to make.
Yep. And then we can make more if we need to, too.
Correct. So that's just finding it, and then we can make it as well. And speaking of which, I need to take a look at the compost. Yay!
There's one.
Alright, I got all the ones that were sitting.
I grabbed one from the end.
Alright. That's 4 stacks plus the 12. You know what? That 12, I'm going to do exactly what you said. That 12 is just going to annoy me until I put it over
Put it away
here.
somewhere.
I'm just going to put it in its crate. There. Crazy. All right. Let's do those, and that one, and that one. And a bit more crushed charcoal.
Set up, I did it very similar to what you have, but I spread it out a little bit more. I put a chest in between each operation.
Yep.
So like if I pull out scraped hides, I just throw it into the chest, and then when I do the next section, I move it across.
Indeed. That's the way to do it. All right, January 2nd is our next temporal storm. So about 2.5 or 7.5 days.
I emptied out our third crate of charcoal and took it out to the steel box.
Okay.
It's like three stacks worth.
Yeah. All right, we got a stretch break, ad break, bio break coming up in about a minute. All right, there's our ad break. And we'll be right back. All right, I am back. And looks like the community is as well. All right, we've got 14 more Terra Preta. Got some bone meal, a little bit. You know what? The chest of berries outside, they said 5 days. A couple days ago, they said 5 days freshness. I wonder if the winter... No, it says 2 or 3 days. So the cold doesn't have any preservation characteristics. Oh my god, Chris, thank you for the subscribe. Dude, spin of the wheel.
It just ran out sometime while we were playing today. It wasn't ready when we started.
All right, okay. Hang on. Refresh, please. There we go. All right. You know how it works. Just say when.
Spin. Okay, yeah. Thing with
Five.
watching is delay in about 10 seconds. You never know.
Yes, indeed. All right. 5 free spins. Or 5 free casts.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, hang on. Let me get to... Fish... And there we go. No need to spend channel points. Oh, right off the bat. Epic. Nicely
Well,
done.
had one of them.
That's not too bad.
Okay,
Oh,
for making a lantern, do I want to use a silver plate in it then? Is that what you're saying, or not? For
Yep.
what I'm carrying?
either silver or gold. So you'll have to put your lantern down on the ground, and you'll have to have a plate in your inventory, or in your hotbar, I mean, and then you just
You can make them
right-click.
with it too.
You can make them with it too, that's right, but in this case, all you got to do is add to an existing one. You have an existing one?
We have one. No, I don't yet.
Oh, hang on. You're right, we don't. I thought there was a couple sitting in there. All right, so if you...
Seems like silvers are a more available thing, though, right?
Yes, silver is more available than gold, more abundant.
Okay.
All right,
Do you need one? You got one. Okay.
I got one. We could make one for 2 ingots per plate, so you'll need 2 of those plus making the lantern. Well, you'll need 2 for the silver and then 2 copper. You can make it out of copper?
Yep, I'm looking at right now.
Yep. So 1 plate of copper and 1 plate of silver.
Yep. And then 2 clear quartz and a candle, which I've got everything in my inventory now.
Yep. Excellent. Good to go. And of course, you can make that on the Hellhammer as well.
Yep.
Okay, so the bees did not hibernate over winter. That was amazing. No, growth stunted due to cold. Dang it. Even the fire didn't help it. Just got too cold out here. Yeah, it's -6 right now. So last night it probably got way down below down below 10. All right, so technically underground farming is the way to go during the winter. And then we really don't need the greenhouse because it's not helping. Damn. That sucks. Anyway, so the bees do not hibernate, so I'm gonna go ahead and collect our bees. Hang on. Yeah, we got enough room for honey. That's interesting. Our brown sedge grass had died at the beginning of winter, but now it's all green again.
Probably just hibernates. Goes
Yeah,
into
but
dormant state.
it's still December. It's weird. Can't even run from the bees. You would think leather armor would be enough to stop a bee sting from getting through.
enough meat for another meat pie.
Awesome. How'd that happen?
Rabbit traps.
Oh, excellent. You know, those things always pay off. Always pay off.
Plus 2 medium pelts and a small pelt, or hides.
Excellent. Are we storing the beeswax somewhere?
It is right behind you.
Right.
Bottom chest.
Thank you. Had to have a refresher. One brain cell. All right. Let's make some candles, because holy shit, look how much beeswax we have. Three and one. So that leaves 2, 4, 6, 8 left over. Three and one is 10, 20, 30, 40. Wonder how long that'll take to cook.
start up an oven or something?
No. I just want to see what the timing is going to be on this.
You know, you still got meat in these fire pits too.
Yep, they should still have some.
They still got a while.
Yep, 4 more days on the bush meat.
7 on the other one.
Yep, I'll go ahead and eat the bush meat. They don't provide a whole lot anyway in protein. I mean, protein they do, but not in nourishment. God, my character's a pig. Alright, time-wise they don't look like they take too long. They only need to get up to 250 degrees, so that's pretty good.
That's for making candles.
Yeah, and peat moss is 24 seconds each, so that looks like I did 8 each, so it looks like it takes 4 peat brick to cook them completely. Yep. Oh my God. That was just dumb as. Well, alright, I got 11 instead of 12 candles. Huge mistake. Alright, do not do this. I had both fire pits open, because I was watching them both. It took 4 peat brick for them to complete cooking. And when it did, there were 6 candles in the first slot. So I hit shift, clicked it to send it to my inventory. It did not. It sent it to the fire of the other fire pit and burned 1 candle as fuel.
Okay, good to know.
So apparently candles are fuel. I just thought that automatically if you shift click it, it goes to your inventory, not to frickin' fire pit fuel chamber. Damn it. And that was literally, use your words, Rocket, literally instant. So it's not like I could yank them out of the fire in time. I automatically lost 1 candle. So that sucked. Lesson learned the hard way. That just blew my mind when I saw that happen. There are so many things that qualify as fuel. If it has a burn duration on it, be careful not to stick it in the fire.
Yep. That bookshelf I made could have been fuel.
Yep. You know what? We need to have a chest to throw garbage in that has a burn temperature, burn duration on it. We really do.
Not a bad idea.
Just stick it in the kitchen somewhere and just load all of our junk in that burns. Any mistakes we made with crafting something, that kind of thing. Loot that we can't use, but can burn. I wonder how much... I wonder if, old clothing can burn.
So looking at the apples, it says you can juice them too.
To burn?
No, juice.
Oh, yes, definitely. Apples, all of them. All the fruit trees. my brain was still stuck. I know, right? Oh my god, my brain was still stuck on burning.
Yep.
You know, I was born in Michigan, and apple trees are a big thing in Michigan. Apple cider, apple pie, oh my god, you name it. But we also did silly things like we would let apples dry out, you know, with their skin on them. We would, we would let them dry to a certain stage, and then we would soak them in salt water, I think, which would stop them from disintegrating, basically, but preserve them at a certain point. Because the fun thing with apples is you could make a whole bunch of old people faces with them. Old people's heads. You could decorate them with, you know, hair, put hair on them, carve out their faces, and they wouldn't rot anymore because they were soaked in salt water. So it turns out apples provided a lot of entertainment. Alright, don't make any candles. You need some candles?
I'm making pie.
Apple pie?
Carrot. I can do apple if you want. I haven't started them.
No, just let me know when you do make some, because I want to taste them.
I just figured we need some vegetable stuff, so that's what I was doing.
Actually, I indeed
I
do.
don't have much down there.
My fruit and grain is fine, my protein is fine. I do need to boost the vegetable. Okay. Normally we would have produced 42 candles on that go. but instead we got 41. That's enough to fill a chandelier easily. We haven't found a place to put another chandelier, have we?
We could make another berry farm. I'd like to eventually probably have 5 rooms.
Yep.
So we have a room for each type, but that's no rush, really.
Well, no, you know what? Anytime you feel the urge to create another one,
Okay.
you know, just make one wall separation between them in the hallway, you know.
Yep. Just a door, yeah.
Yep, that's right, a door.
Now I just need to get us stocked up on some meat pies. We've got 2 down there, but just get a little more of a supply.
Yep. What is it, raw meat? I mean, is it bush meat or red meat?
No, red meat.
Yep.
8 red meat. Which that's what I was kind of hunting for, and I got enough to make 1, so I came back and did that, but I'll kind of keep working with it.
Works for me. All right, we've got medium rift activity, but with the doors closed, you shouldn't be bothered by them. If any spawn. I'm just going to go upstairs and take a look, see if any rifts are nearby. Yeah, northeast corner, a little bit away. Kind of out.
2 ovens I can work with fine, but I can't go more than 2 at a time.
Yeah, they progress along fast enough, it's hard to keep up.
Yep.
Right over the bee farm, figures. I was working the bee farm. All right, looks like that's the only one. So we shouldn't have, that shouldn't be close enough for any to spawn inside.
Okay.
Do you need any bandages?
No.
Health repairs?
Nope. Health's full for once.
What about your armor?
I could do a little repairing on that, but it's not bad. My body armor's at 122 out of 700, and everything else is still pretty full.
All right, well, if you have a pause
Okay.
in your baking, you can just drag your armor over for repairs. Blasting powder, crushed iron, powdered iron, and powdered sulfur. Oh, wow. The wine's good for 9.7 years while it's minus 8 degrees down here. Wonder why it doesn't give a satiation level. I'm gonna grab a bowl and see if hovering over that will give me a level. It says 80. That's it. 1 liter of wine.
But it lasts forever.
Yep. In my hot bar, it'll last for 139 days. Trust me, I'll be tempted to drink it way before that.
Yep. I was gonna say one day maybe.
Exactly. All right, so that satiation, 80 satiation for red wine came from red currant. Let's take a peek at something. Red currant. And same as the berry itself. So whether it's a berry or a wine, it's the same 80.
Okay.
However, the
It takes
wine,
probably a lot more than a berry to make it.
32 for 10 liters. 32. Yeah, let me get my calculator out. So 32 times 8 times 80. That's 2,560. And 32 makes 10 liters. Times 80 is 800. Yeah, so quite a bit less. Wait a minute. 20. What did I say that was? 2560 divided by 800. It's about 3.2 to 1.
Okay.
So berries gives you about 3.2 times more satiation than the wine because it reduces down so much to 10 liters of wine. Nah, it's not so horrible. But I'd
But if
probably...
you keep them, they'd be bad.
Right, they would go bad fast. But, you know, you could bring a lot along, you know, a jug, I think, holds 3 liters. So if you brought a jug, let's see, can you drink out of a jug? Yeah, you can actually. A jug takes up 1 slot.
What, you mean
So-
I can't carry a full barrel?
I know, right?
Strap it to my back?
You can definitely carry a full bucket, but then you'd need a bowl. However, I think a jug... Where did I put those?
A bucket, you'd be so easy to dump that though, accidentally.
That's true also, but a jug can only... You can... what did I put those jugs at? 3 jugs. Thought I put those on the shelf. Oh, I know where. They're down in the distillery. Jugs, I think holds 3 liters. It does. Which gives you 240 satiated, right, 3 times 8, 240. And it lasts for 139 days, or, you know, weather permitting. 139 days in your inventory. Now, can I drink from it? Yep. 1 serving. Of course, that makes you a little bit tipsy, so you just bob around just a little bit. So if you're not hunting... It's actually not too bad. It doesn't throw your aim off that bad. There's only a few pixels left and right.
White currant pie only has like 19 hours left on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if we got wind, I'm gonna make my lantern. Might be enough. Yep.
All right, so if you brought 3-liter jug with you on your travels, which gives you 240 satiation, as long as you don't drink them consecutively, you know, you mix it with, say, a cured meat and harvesting wild vegetable or something along the way, you could actually last a long time out in the wild without having to come back to the base to eat. And it only takes 1 slot for the drink, 1 slot for the meat, and that's it. 2 slots of inventory. Oh, it's downstairs, white currant pie?
Yep.
Wait, you made vegetable. I want vegetable pie.
Gets down there too.
Eat. Carrot's good for 26 days, red meat for 74, and carrot for 79. Nice. Oh, white currants for 18 more hours. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okie dokie. Shoot, I wish I had more room in my belly for the white currant. Darn. That's right. I needed to get the vegetable side portions up. Okay, let's see. Ore. Oh, December 8th. Oh.
Does it need to be done on another round? Or is it
Yep.
done?
No, it's now lit, so we need another round at let's see, 5:30, December 9th at 13:30 hours.
You want me to look into what percent it is?
Oh, I'm sure it's at 39.
Okay. This is the first go on it then? Yeah.
This is, yep, so this is the second filling, so December 9th at 13:30 hours for a refill.
Okay. I can't believe the difference in the oil lamp to the lantern, though. Huge difference.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like twice the light power. Right over the center of the bee farm. Bugger. Oh, it wasn't the andesite for the fire clay. It was andesite looking for chromium ore. That's what I need to do. I actually detected some silver right near our new base. About 50 blocks, 75 blocks due south of it.
Okay. I should repair my armor. I forgot about that.
Did we start making a farm out at negative 4592? 4590?
That was my tree farm.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that far out.
Yeah, it was a ways away.
Looks like it's right on top of what might be blue clay or red clay.
There was some clay out there.
Yeah, there's some
red clay.
there's red due south of it.
1 second.
Oh, I'm sure it's red clay. 2380 and 4590. Right on your tree farm looks like it might be blue clay, but just to the south of it looks like red.
Come back here, spider.
Uh-oh. I need to do some hopping around to start turning this sepia toned landscape into the right colors so I can find that andesite quicker.
Yep.
Oh, well, and of course it's snow covered. That didn't help. Let's go south. Oh, ads. Limestone sand. Lots of it.
Yeah, it's red clay just to the south. Straight south of the tree farm is red clay.
What about right on the bottom edge of your tree farm there? It's got a shadow or a shade.
I think there was. I don't know. I know I put down a lot of new dirt, so I think that's the new dirt that hasn't grown grass yet.
Ah, okay.
That's right about where I filled it in at, or cut it out. Actually, that area I cut out.
Okay.
So I think it doesn't really populate unless you're in the area.
Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Mr. Egg Trader. What have you got? Bread, seeds, saguaro fruit, parchment, 1 gear. It's not a bad price.
Need a gear or a few gears?
Are you, can you bring one?
Yep, how much
Or
you want?
5, I reckon. Hang on, let me mark this on the map. Egg Trader. There we go. Cool. Thanks. It's bright down here.
Yeah.
Like need sunglasses bright. All right. Excellent. 15 parchment for 3 gears. Appreciate it, mister.
This is a new area for me.
Yeah, this is limestone sand. So what
I
were
have
you
the
saying?
area below it, but I don't have this.
What can we turn this into? Ingredient for plaster, band
Light.
bauxite, raw daub, arid packed dirt, light mud brick, and mortar. Okay. I didn't
I'm
know
sure
we.
there's limestone underneath it.
Oh yes,
Very
that would be nice. If it was
We gotta get those
limestone.
areas marked.
Yes, true. Oh, look, cypress trees. That one's just leaves.
I know you're gonna want more ward.
Some more who?
The ward flowers.
Oh, the woad. Yeah. Yellow woad. Yeah, there is a bunch out here, huh?
I've got another 100 chunks of iron on me too.
Oh, sweet. Out of one of
Sunflowers,
our...
you want more of them? Yeah.
Are they
The
level
first
12? Are they stage 12?
I don't know what you mean.
They're...
They're bountiful chunks of hematite.
No, the sunflower.
Oh, okay. 9.
Yeah, can't harvest them unless they're at 12.
9.
Here's some more berries if you need some.
Okay. I'll mark them.
And a rift. But it's far away. Red currants. Lots of 3 bushes ripe full. If you can see me on the map. Just south of the trader.
Okay. Gotcha. Turnips, they're ripe.
That's a lunch.
I'm full. Oh no, I'm not. I can move those. And get rid of some of the granite.
Yeah, you don't need no granite.
Nope.
There's some black currant out here too. I don't see any andesite. This is all limestone. A lot of cypress, Mediterranean cypress, but... Oh, what are those? Orange mallow flowers. Nice looking. Two rifts. Antelope. Antelope! Those guys, if I could get them cornered, oh my god, that would be so awesome.
Bunch of cattails here too.
Yes, and thatch, or... Oh, ruins. Come on, can I capture this guy? Can I trap him? God, they're fast. Yes, trapped. Trapped one. Oh, he got away. Damn it. I got one hit on him. 2 hits on him. Damn, they are faster than jackrabbits. 3 hits. Four hits. Got one. Woohoo! That's the first gazelle I've ever gotten. 8 meat, 1 large hide, and a fat. Nice. Now, what's in these ruins? What kind of vessels are exposed up here? Lots of fruit bushes. Wow. No exposed vessels, but I'm sure... Yep, steps going down. Sure there's going to be something in here. Oh, there's an exposed vessel. What do we got? Oh, what a prize! Yeah, no.
Shale. Gazelles too.
Excellent. All right, we got shale stone as a loot, and straw or grass, dry grass. Not considered loot to me.
Okay, I'm full. I better go back.
Oh, there's the treasure room. Ooh, what is that? Wow, check this out. Before you go back, did you go back already?
I'm watching your screen. You haven't got there yet on Twitch.
All right, hang on. How do I get... There we go. There is a plumbing pipe going down into another room. Let me out. I want to go to the other side. Aha, other side covered in lime and dirt. All right, this has got an interesting structure to it. Don't want to destroy the pipe, but I do want to get down there. Steps leading to both sides. is definitely a water well. Yep, that is definitely a water well, which I am thoroughly trapped in now. All right. This is limestone rock, so I'm collecting up limestone as I'm making myself a stair step out of here. So you are definitely right. Underneath the limestone sand is the limestone rock.
There is 23 berries and 11 red meat in the vessel below the kitchen.
All right, and I've got 8 more.
Before I get back, you can take care of it. I got to take the dogs out and feed them.
Yep, no worries. No worries.
I'll be back in probably 10 minutes or so.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. If I can chase him into the water, I think I can swim faster than him. I think. Come on. Yep, excellent. That's 2 gazelles I've caught. Woohoo! There's another one. Oh, let's see if I can circle around them. Chase them toward the water. No, look at how far away they sense you. It can sense your movement and your presence a long way off. Yeah, please Gonski. Sheesh. 8 of 12, 9 of 12, 9 of 12, 9 of 12. Climb already, God. Whoa, chickens. There he is. Chase him toward the water, maybe. Did he go towards the water? Now it's too dark. Damn. There he is. And off he goes. All right, well. All right. We got a goodly amount of loot. I'll take the horsetail. And we'll put maple leaves outside. Chest got bigger.
Which one?
The tree seeds.
Oh, outside? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
ran out of
grew.
room.
It grew. Alright, in we go with the gears. Very good. Now, 17 meat. And you said there's some in the kitchen, right?
Yep, and I just brought some up in the cellar too.
Yep, no worries. Boom. That should do for a little while, hey?
Want to make pies out of them?
Oh, anything you like. Absolutely. We're collecting like gangbusters.
That'll do 3 pies.
Awesome. And then what's left over? Anything usable? 5 left over? Yep.
That'll do 2 berry pies too.
Sweet. Sweet. Oh, bummer. Should have waited on that one rawhide. I had 2 from the gazelles.
Throw it in the vessel, I'll take care of it.
What?
It won't be long. Just throw it in the vessel there and I'll take care of it. It won't take long.
20
You
hours?
got one that's open, go for it. You got one that's open, throw it in there, I guess. I just throw them in when I bring them back. There's room. If not, I throw them in the vessel.
Alright, seeds, parchment, and horsetail. All right, now 15 parchments. That's 15 crates we can label. And or chests. Let's label crates. Chests are not that hard to just open and see what's there versus labeling chests. Whoa. Okay. Much better.
Okay, that gives us 3 red meat pies and 2 red currant pies.
We
We're getting stocked up.
indeed. That's awesome.
Maybe Bandit got tired of cooking for us.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. I think she's just ill.
Yeah.
What can we do with this music box? Anything?
I don't know. I never figured that out.
Music box. It's got a handle on it. It's got a slot in it. Can't right-click it. Let's see what the hand guide said. Music box. Unusable clutter. That answers that.
Yep.
Let's see what its burn temperature is. No. And in she goes. Okay. I'm just going through some of the stuff to see what's taking up inventory. Artisan scarf, that's got a peasant headscarf. That one is just decoration, actually. Doesn't have a warmth factor to it. I wonder if those can be mounted on a plaque. Probably not. That's just for antlers and whatnot. Okay. That looks so cool. Believe it or not, the snow up on the gratings, they don't cover a complete, it's not a complete coverage of snow. The snow is actually only on the iron grating and doesn't even cover up the holes. That's pretty cool looking. Check out that snow pattern. I wonder why it's like 1/2 of it. Can you see that on my stream?
That's weird.
It's like diagonally 1/2 of it. That's very cool looking. rocket.
killed the
Quit.
Motorn down in the cellar halls, and he came up to the kitchen.
Came up.
Collected.
Yep, came upstairs. Loaded right up here. That's convenient. Too bad you can't cook them.
Nothing. Yep.
Ah. All right. Uh-oh. Rocket's a derp. Shouldn't be too hard to find. That light's pretty bright. I left it somewhere. And sure enough, look how bright it is over here. That's what you get for trying to open and close a door with a lantern.
Yep.
Whoa! A flood of friends just came in. It's like an army of them came off the stairs all at the same time. Oh, look, they're throwing stones at each other. A rift must have just formed. Oh yeah, right outside the front door. Here comes 3 more. Run away down here, buddy. Ain't no doors open for you down here. Ah, look at you in there. Yep, so right outside the player's bedroom there, or right inside the player's bedrooms where some of them are spawning, because it's actually right behind the wall where the leather shop is. Tannery. Are you firing clay or just battling drifters?
Making a couple signs because I'm just making it easier on myself.
Yep. There are 4 signs in the box.
Already made 'em.
Oh, okay. Where did I store those signs? There are signs if you're ever down in the... Oh. Either the distillery... Yeah, because there's a chest in the distillery. Yeah, I think that's what I did with them. Yeah. I already made that sign.
I know.
Oh. You're just putting it where you're facing?
Yep.
Too bad I can't copy. Did you copy?
No, I just made
Like-
another one.
No. What I mean is, did you highlight the text and copy paste it?
No, I took a picture of it, then retyped it.
Oh. Well, it's like exact. It's like exact spacing and everything. Hello.
There we go. Simplified for stupid people like me. So I don't have to think
Yep.
through it every time.
That's it. That'll do.
Every time I do it, I have to go sit here and calculate, okay, how many is that?
All right. Never hurts to have cliff notes somewhere, right?
Yep.
I was just watching your back while you were doing notes and whatever leather.
Oh, you're good. I'm just taking a picture of this one, so when I put up my game, I don't have to think through it again.
Yep.
Okay. We'll drop off some berry bushes.
Careful. There's a lot right out there. Boat torns and everything.
I'm good. Yep. I know how to run. I wonder if those walkways I put in are keeping the... Nope, they're growing. Pine trees are growing. No, it isn't. I wonder if the dirt I put in is stopping them from growing.
They'll stop them from the branches or the leaves from growing, but they won't stop the pine tree from growing.
Okay.
They just won't spread in the direction or where there's a occupied block.
Where's dirt? Okay.
Yep. So
It
when
is
the
winter too, so they're not growing.
that's right. So when the trees grow, and of course there's another rift still over the beehives.
There's one out at the tree farm too.
Yep. When they grow taller and they're looking for branches to grow outward, they look for a certain number of occupied blocks or unoccupied blocks for the branches to spawn. But that only affects where the branch spawns at. If there's room on the other side, it'll spawn it on the other side.
Okay.
Be careful down below, because they're likely to have spawned down there as well.
Berry farm's good. No animal or no monsters.
Excellent.
So we liking the 14 by 14 size for the underground berry farms?
Yep, that seems to be working.
Okay. That's not where I put that door. I
Oh?
placed it and it populated behind me.
Oh. Hate that. Probably because you were standing on a block with a berry bush on it?
Probably.
Yeah, they do that. Alright, I am going to continue looking for that dang chromium.
Okay.
And take some white currant pie with me. Really? Oops. Okie dokie. Scared the piss out of me. Oh, dang. Found a vessel that had clay in it. Only blue. Oh, and an ad break. Oh my god, what timing. Let's see what kind of trader this guy is. Building materials. Oh, what is this? What is this? Brown coal? Nice. Alright, we'll take it. Could use a little bit of that. Lignite, very large amounts. Really? It must be down below. All right, we'll mark it. Of course.
Takes a while to clear out these berry farm rooms.
I know, right?
Couldn't figure it out until I figured out how many blocks it is, and it's like almost 3,200 blocks. So, yes, it'll take a while.
Indeed. That was a weird sound. Well, I have not found the andesite I have been looking for.
I know there's a lot down very deep.
Yeah. Ouch. Oh. Yay, torch holder. Yay, vessel full of cattails.
Just in case you haven't noticed, you got 10 minutes before your power hour.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I probably should raid somewhere, huh? Sheesh. Okie dokie. My goodness, I got wrapped up in what I was doing.
Easy to do in this game.
Indeed. So much to discover, so much to do, so much to see. Well, at least we got 17 coal out of it, another torch holder, some cattails, some blue clay. Some bony soil for more bones. Some limestone. And we marked a spot for more brown coal as well. So we can go back and get that when we need it. Wow, down to 94 blue clay. That's all right. I got a number of those marked on the map. I'm going to put the torch holder in with the torch until we find a place where we might want to use that at.
Okay.
And all right, that looks like what are you working on? Anything need hand with?
I'm just digging out berry farms.
Oh, okay. I am going to go ahead and raid out, and I'll start penis dinner, and then I might be able to get back in.
Okay. I'll probably walk dogs and be back in shortly.
Cool. All right, let's. I'm going to go ahead. I don't have any food stored in my inventory, so I'll go ahead and just disconnect for the time being. And I reckon, yep, do that. Answer that, answer the end of stream bell from 25 minutes ago. Thank you for that reminder. All right. All right. First things first, let's head over to that one right there. And we'll give you some rating tools. That last set I just pasted, that is for subscribers. And let's see who be streaming and what they're streaming. Ooh, Little Robot and Peachy are both streaming Vintage Story. And Linux is doing Minecraft. All right. Okay, we got our target. Woohoo! And they're just starting their stream as well. Alrighty then. Weather was not too bad today. Only got up to 90 degrees. I cannot wait to get fully into winter so we can get down into the 70s. All right, let's see. Big thanks to GFA for the resub and Chris for the resub. Chris, you got, we did your spin of the wheel, yes?
Yep.
All right, and thanks for the redeems, GFA second and Chris being first, and of course, thanks, Chris, for coming along to play. We're missing Bandit. Hope to see her again sometime this week, recovering or at least in good health. And thanks to Diesel, good to see you as well. GFA, of course, also maintains the server that we're playing on, so big thanks to him for that. And he is also the author of our bot, Spectre. So huge thanks there as well. All right, then. It might be nice if I actually got the raid started. There we go. All right, that takes care of our Monopoly Monday, everybody. Stand by for the raid. And he's just starting his stream as well, playing the game. And that's happening very shortly. So let's get on over to the outro. And our official credits that scrolls by. Tomorrow's our Taco Tuesday. Looking forward to seeing everybody there. Hope you all have a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is. And see what kind of trouble we can get into tomorrow. That's it for me. Stand by for the raid. See ya.
His soul inspired, community lifting him so high. Rocket Wolf under the sky. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway. Boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and Rocket Wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us, mile by mile. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, for and banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, in a Rocket Wolf we all believe. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Rocket Wolf goes live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, Rocket Wolf under the sky. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories